Guys, we're back with some Open Great League. We're still here with Go Battle Week. And this week has felt really long in terms of battles. Of course, we've got 100 battles per day. I think it's for 5-6 days in total, right? So, not too surprising, it feels quite long. But in any case, big welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing good. We hit 3081 yesterday. Today, I don't think I'm going to play super long. I done, I think, a full 100 battles yesterday. I'm definitely going to tone it down a little bit today. We'll see how it goes. I'll see if I can make a little push on the boards, which is about 32, 3300, something like that. If not, we'll just probably play a handful of sets, mess around a little bit. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. As always, drop a like on the video. And we're using Pokemaster's team from yesterday, which we're picking up a pretty decent lead with here. I wanted to see opponents stay in. They throw an 8 here. I probably should have just aced right away. I expected them to catch though. Oh, interesting. Oh, and that's pretty interesting tech right there. That's pretty cool. Cross poison Ariados is pretty funny actually. So I guess it's cross poison lunge. It's interesting that they built up to 8 knowing this was the way to go. Bang. I'm just going to catch this on Ape at this point. They might be weak in the back. That is resisted here. They get the boost. Are they in Trailblaze, bro? Lunge, okay. 1-2. This is interesting. This Ariados is destroying me right now. This Ariados is ripping me to shreds through. Holy. Alright, so we'll bring in Lapras here at this point. Nice, we get the Ice Beam catch right here. That's beautiful. Yeah, we'll see Spiral, we'll see. I need to lay off the third shields a little bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have overfarmed here. Just to make it hard for Ariados to come back. Yo, what up, Pokemaster? What up, what up? I seen you on boards today, congrats. I seen you're like 200 and something. We get an Ariados lead here with cross poison. Kinda tricky. It sure is, it sure is. Alright, he only goes to 9 here. I need to live less Shadow Claw. Yeah, we just lose here. I got absolutely destroyed by this thing. I should have just aced it right off the gate. Yeah. Yeah, should have just killed it straight away. Or like threw the move straight away. So they're in cross poison lunge. Pretty interesting team by the opponent, I've got to give it to them. I've got to give it to them, man, that's an interesting team. Ariados with non-shadow for Alligator and Azu. Alright, gotta give it to them. I guess Ariados just straight up beats, especially for their boost like they did, just straight up beats Jump Bluff. I respect it. I wonder, does it beat Jump Bluff with Lunge? Obviously not as hard as that. Not as hard as that, right? Drivian, okay. Let's go straight to Lapras here. Yeah, it was pretty popular. I think Talonflame and what you call it, put a bit of an end to it. Okay, so they're standing against the Lapras. Today's your birthday, but I traded Tinkaton for you. They get me on a CMP tie here. I think we're letting this go. I can move Jump Block and farm it down. We'll have to take this move. Pretty unfortunate, pretty big damage. I'm surprised he didn't get the back-to-back debuffs, to be honest. Okay. So they're on 2. I kinda need them to let this go, and I kinda need them not to be in flame charge. They do let that go. That's good. As long as it's something that's not too good into Ape in the back, we might have a chance here. He goes Fly. This is very good into Ape. 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to play this like this. 10, 11, okay. Six, 7, okay. I need to knock him out in 3 counters, and then knock out the Talonflame. The Ice Beam's there. Yeah, GG's. Damn, Froligators is, Froligators are picking up pace in the back, bro. They're picking up a lot of pace. Alright. Tough start here. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Joe. You got Legend with Talonflame. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm a huge fan of Talonflame. I'll do a quick post in Discord. I forgot to post here this morning. Zidane, okay. I play this guy pretty regularly. Interesting lead. This is not that terrible for Jump Bluff, actually. I'm gonna go straight to Annihilate, though. Alright, we can certainly take a move here. One, 2. They probably call the Rage Fist, right? Oh, they don't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if they want to give us both shields here. I should go Rage Fist here. Alright, so we come in with Jump Bluff, we Fairy Wind all the way down here. We'll take two or three discharges in the meantime. These don't do the most damage in the world. Yeah, I done it with the Shadow Blastoise team. I done a full team breakdown on that, so if you guys are interested in it, feel free to check out the video. The video's up on the channel as of yesterday. I'll be interested to see if he makes a aggro pivot. Hopefully not. Nice, he doesn't get that off. Gonna keep the acrobatics in play here. Okay. They just top left. Is that really a top left? Was that over? Like, I know I definitely just completely shit all over that digger speed before they make 2 moves. But was that really over? I don't know. I guess because I can acrobatics later on. They have to throw a lot of energy into the Lapras. So I would prefer to be in my position, up a shield there for sure. But I'm not sure if that was just like a straight top left scenario. Alright, we get an opposing jump off lead. We live on acrobatics. Alright. We want CMP as well. This is pretty nice. Cool. I'm happy to let this go down. Yeah, I'm on Ice Beam. Alright, cool. So we go in Lapras here. Five. What's up, Saki? I'm thinking this is more cringe po in the back. I think he's on 1 here. We'll see how this works out. Alright, this is fine. We'll keep the shield for Annihilate. Two shields for Ape. I should have shielded once there. Oh, he just said no. Dugong, you think it was Dugong in the back? I guess the opponent knows I'm just going to shield the jump off. I'm just gonna Rage Fist for it. They're definitely low enough. They get 1 shield off me with jump off, and I get all the energy with Ape. I feel like Ape has definitely... The stocks for Ape have went up a lot this last week or so. Alright, here we go, folks. I think this is this a Decisive Game 5? I think it might be. So, Lapras is not a Pokemon that you want to do it for you. It's a Pokemon that you really want to, like, just hang in there and be consistent. It's not really like a closer, you know? Just gonna go for Ace right away. He's on 11 here. He takes the move. We'll take the move as well. We can farm all the way down now. He gets to 7. I'm gonna respect this. Nice. Nice. The opponent's in a lot of trouble here by the looks of it. Nice. 1-2, okay. We need to get this off here. Lantern's a really interesting pick here. They shield that. 5, okay. Hook him in this here. 6, 7. I think that was 7, dude. I'm gonna trust my Lapras up a shield against this. That is 7. There was 1 early. We get off the acrobatics here. He'll be on 2 after that. Lapras can easily take a bolt as well. That does big damage. 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yeah, he knows, he knows, he knows. Unfortunately for Lantern, the Spark nerf is just way too noticeable in these matchups. I guess we pulled that back, bro. I think we were 0-2 to start. We reverse sweep the set. 3-2 to get up to probably 3100 roughly. Let's have a look at that Spoink. I do have a decent enough Spoink. Should I say Grumpig? Fair enough, I guess. I do have a decent enough one already, but mine's more HP weighted. I hate having HP weighted Pokemon. I prefer to have defense weight. Not that I actually know the matchups for defense weight on that, but I don't like the idea of losing bulk points. Alright, we get 15 elo here. Yeah, so I think boards are starting at like 3250. So if we can make a decent climb here, we can end up on boards today again. I guess 3220, which you can see up at the top, is my season peak. So I guess we could try to peak above that. How soon do I change it? Sometimes I'll stick it out if I know it's a good team and I'm just getting unlucky. But if you're seeing stuff that's basically unbeatable, like constantly, at that point you kind of have to switch it up. They shield the first move. They go for ace as well. Do they call us here? They let it go, let's go. Oh wow. Seven. Nice. I think it's not the fact that I brought in Ape, it's the fact that I swapped out with Jump Bluff, and whatever he's got in the back is really weak to it. Probably Gastrodon. So it's not the Ape that made him top left, I think it's the swapping out and banking the energy up a shield Jump Bluff in the back. Shadow Primeape or Shadow Nihilape? They're two very different Pokemon. Primeape is very spammy. I don't know, Primeape is so good. I would say, it's hard to say, man. Ape fulfills a really good role as a ghost fighter. Primeape arguably is better, but they fulfill different roles, so it's kind of hard to say which one is more important. I think in play Pokemon, Primeape is definitely the flavour of ape that you want, if you want to put it that way. Primeape is looking a little bit... it's seeing a little bit more play in play Pokemon. But we're not playing play Pokemon, so it's hard to say. Some teams require Ape, some teams, you know, do well with Primeape. I think Ape has good utility. Oh, okay, Frozen 6. That's interesting. We're gonna go for the murder here. We're gonna go for the murder shot here. Boom. Ah, I tried to swap out. I missed the fucking Lapras, bro. That's okay. Probably Drapion comes in. We'll grab a shield off of it. Or chip it at the very least. Okay, that's nice damage. Nice. Hopefully we caught the Ice Beam. Okay, we catch the Sparkling, which is just as good. Here comes the Nihilape, most likely. I'm just gonna get this off. Okay, he gets this off right away as well. We're super happy with this. Now we overfarm. Make it really hard for him to swap out. Knowing that he's got to take a move on the way out. Yeah, so with like 2 shields up, Annihilate is a lot better. With shields down, Primate is pretty insane at times. 1, 2, okay. If we land this, I'm gonna go straight to Annihilate. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We shield this just to get 2 more counters. Plus the... Nah, I think I just go for counters. I was gonna go for Rage Fist, but it wasn't really worth it. I think 2 counters is better there. Nice. Man, non-Shadow Gator's out, bro. It is out in force. I've been thinking about running Superior. It's a really cute hair clip. Yeah, my Lapras appreciates that, I'm sure. Ibanoko, if that's how it's pronounced. What a fantastic lead this is. Probably Claydol in the back, right? Frozen alignment. We do survive a Hydro Cannon from non-Shadow. Alright, this is okay, because we can get this off and farm it all the way down. Get a shield off the Marowak. They actually shield that, which is quite interesting. So yeah, we go ahead and shield back here at this point. Get a CMP tie here. If he shields, I'll just farm it down with Lapras, I think. Cool. He gets 2 Mud Slaps there. Nine. I reckon this is a relatively close match. I think what we need to do here is get shields down. 10. Hopefully this is Power Gem. If it's Power Gem, the pacing's a little bit worse for him. Cool. Although it'll hurt a lot more. Seven. Nice, they quit. Let's go. Lapras beats Carbink, which is pretty insane. Isn't it funny how Carbink used to be scary? We used to be scared of this Pokemon. Now it's just complete. It's an RPS merchant at best. And it's barely an RPS merchant at that, at this point. One would think that, like, to be fair, it is water, so that makes sense. But one would think, you know, you'd rather be a rock type versus an ice. Even against Dugong, it's not that comfortable. Don't know about you guys, but I've seen a few Dugongs on Aquajet recently. You've been running the same team of Shadow Dusknoir over Shadow Ape? Okay. That's quite interesting. Wouldn't you be kind of a little... Well, I guess you can deal with the... Yeah, I guess you can deal with the Morpeko. We're gonna go for this, I think. Little Chippy McDipperson here. Bang. Get a little chip into him. 5, 6, 7, 8. He should go for double Aqua Tail here. Yeah, that's the smart play. This is okay. Ape is so strong. Claydol's moves don't add up that much. Don't debuff me, bro. We should make 2 on the Gliddle. The butt plug. Alright, cool, so he does that. We'll do 4 and Rage Fist again. Alright, cool. I don't really want to get Ice Beamed, bro. Hopefully that caught the correct move. Okay, I caught the fucking Rock Tomb, of course I did. Nice, we get this off. What is this going to be in the back? Is it Talonflame? Okay, let's it go. Primeape. Are we in trouble here? I have to call this. I actually have to call it. Yeah, I had to call it. There's where Primeape is better sometimes. That's pretty frustrating mid to lose. Maybe I needed to shield to get the move off with Lapras. Bro, what about Tinkaton? If you're asking me to trade it to you, I'm not going to. Alright, didn't see who this was, but Malamar lead. The CMP me on 8 here. I don't mind shielding back here. Should be basically dry. They survive an ace. Nice, they know that. We're letting this go. Rock Slide. I can't shield this, man. Okay. That's how I had to play that. If I shield that and get that move off, they might get the farm down with Carbink and make a move. Yeah, it's 50-50, bro. A lot of 50-50s with jump. Especially jump off mirror. It's such a dicey matchup. Alright, decent. 31-38. What was that? 44 elo for that set? I always like being at this elo where it's like well clear of legend elo. Being around 29 to 3000 is such a stressful elo. Like, I would say in the entire game, from like 2800 to legend is the most stressful elo in this entire game. Interesting lead. Apparently we can win the zero shield. If we have enough HP. I don't know if I do have enough HP though. Do I win CMP here? Probably. I feel like this is Corviknight for some reason. I might be a back-to-back here. We get off this plus an ace, I think, to beat this in the zeros. If I have enough HP to survive the Thunder Shocks at the end. I do have a really good jump bluff, so we'll see. Yeah, so my jump bluff wins the zeros, that's pretty funny. That's actually fucking hilarious, bro. What a sick Pokemon. Okay. I think we have to take the first one. Even though it's a shadow versus shadow. This is gonna hurt though. Seven. Nice. I'll check after. It's a really high rank though. Nice, he calls it. That should be game over. Yeah, nice. I think he put himself in that corner where he had to call it. Because he's most likely on the double flying moveset. I live acrobatics from there, from non-shadow easily. I think if he had Energy Ball, he would have just threw it. Alright, doggos. Decent lead. Oh shit, I need to check jump. I'll check after this. Frozen 13 here. Can I get my move off, bro? I don't know how many free side waves he got, but my game stuttered quite a lot there. That's pretty unfortunate. We'll see if he goes for the Skull Dash or not. We're not shielding no matter what here. Sparkling. That's fine. I doubt that was a bait. So yeah, just Sparkling. We'll come out with energy for Malamar. Because this thing is miserable into Malamar. This might not just about KO, so we should get a few more Psy Waves. Oh, it does just about KO. We'll get this off right here. Alright, sweet. This is not Psy Wave downrange. I was actually reaching for the catch there. So he's shown the Lapras. Could be Blastoise, maybe. He catches on Stinkaton. This is not good. Does Ape somehow beat this? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is a Bulldoze and then a Play Rough matchup for them. I think I have to call it, because if they debuff me, the second Bulldoze might kill me. We shield this just to try and get a counter on the Malamar. We're double boosted. Aw, please, bro. Nice, okay. That's an interesting matchup, because it's 7 for Play Rough, 5 for the move, Bulldoze, and it's straight 6 for ours, so we actually pace equally. So with the ramped up counters, I think we win the one shield, even if they bait. The only way they win that is if I shield the first move, they get a debuff, and then they get off the boosted Bulldoze. Or they could full send, but it's not really that advisable to full send there. What is your jump? Yo. Sorry, dude. Did you see it before I queued in? No, I don't even have it, bro. That's funny. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Most likely go to Lapras. Draw out the Ape if there is one. Yeah, here's the Ape. Please let me land this, bro. The insta-throw here. This is okay. I don't think I make this move from experience. Yeah. So we don't make the second one there. Come in with jumpers here. We have to shield this. We just need energy, like crazy. Ice Punch, that's nice. Unfortunately, they would have reached a Rage Fist there. I'm sacking the Ape here. Yeah, it's wiggly in the back. It's just wiggly in the back. They Ice Punch the Ape, I don't know why. DRE? No DRE. Yeah, that's game over. Interesting. Dugong, Corsola, Ape. I guess that was a team for some time. Man, if I had my digger speed there, would have been cooking. Chat, 16 likes. Let's get the likes up a little bit. Much appreciated. Big thank you. Oh, yo, dude, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting, bro. I keep forgetting. I'm locked into the battles right now. I'm so locked in right now. Shadow K-Back, Cordilli, Morpeko. That's interesting. Is he a one-on throw or is he an insta-throwing Andy? No like for you, bro. Yo, chill, chill, chill. 6. Okay. I like how this is not even that good for Ferroforeign. Like, look at that, they have to throw basically right away. We'll take the flash cannon here. They go for the ice beam right there. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I'm really happy to do this. Because this is kind of where I need to see this, even though it's rough. Why not come in Ape? Because I swapped out of the Azu. Interesting. They let it go, that's nice. It should still be locked into Ferroforeign. Should they decide to come into it. Okay. This is awkward. Yeah, this is just a loss, unfortunately. We get DRE. Not that it actually helps here. Alright, I will check my jump bluff for you now. Four, 14, 11. Very, very decent. Very, very decent. Yo. 0, 13, 15. That's the rank one, right? Surely. I don't know what the rank one is. Surely it is, right? Surely it's probably too high CP and doesn't actually power up properly. I bet you this is too high. What the fuck's this stupid thing called? What does this evolve into? It's too high, bro. Fuck this game. I bet you that would have been really good. Thank you, Evil. Okay, that only goes up to 1479 CP. Let this go. Yeah. There's a reason I want to ramp up my counters here. Cringe Peko should be like 4 off. We go 2 free. Lost 13, 31-25. Alright, so that's 6, 9. 6 losses, 9 wins. Yeah, I seen you in this chat there. It's funny that the Carbink team's working out well for you. Yo, this is like Little Cup rank 1 though. I think this is literally Little Cup rank 1. I'm just gonna call it Little Cup 1. It's basically that. I'm actually curious now. Ticket. Any. Yeah, it's a rank 4, basically. Pretty much the rank 1. Alright, tell him play him lead. Let's go to Lapras right away. I wonder, do we get a shield here? I'm gonna undercharge this. That was too much of an undercharge. We gotta trust Ape at this point. Flame charge, that's game over, man, basically. Flame charge is game over for me. He goes fly for some reason. Yeah, it's no good, bro. I should have baited the Talonflame. It is a little bit, John. It is a little bit. It's cringe for me. Okay, this is a very decent lead. Definitely Sucker Punch. Okay. We take the first one no matter what. Alright, cool. Gonna need to keep Serp away from Lapras here. 1. This'll be big chip on it if they let it go. Big damage. I have to put my switch clock. I almost came in straight away. They go for a little chip here. This is not good. I hate how we, acrobatics. I hate how we just get fucked by this in the back every time. Not a huge fan of like getting swept by Morpeko business in the back. The whole getting swept by Morpeko thing's not cool. Alright, interesting. They actually win CMP. I might not lose. I might not win the zeros now because of that. I think it's like 3250 or something. Yo, what's up, Tanuki? Alright, we'll get this off here. Was not expecting Shadow Gyarados to come in. Wow, he just takes it. Cool. We'll have to take the crunch here. That hurts. Of course they get it. Crunch is such a dumb move, man. I'm fucking sick of crunch. I'm actually tired of crunch, bro. Samurott. Samurott. Yeah, we're not shielding this. I'll shield one of these. We'll get off 2 or 3 counters on the Samurott. It should be enough. They have to throw 2 moves on me. Nice. Razor Shell kill. Razor Shell cope. Cool team by the opponent. I expected that to be Greninja when I seen that come in. Right. Yeah, Fury Cutter is such a interesting move with it. It sees a lot of plays in Battlefront here. In some of the limited Battlefront here metas, it's quite decent. So it probably is just one good move away from being pretty good meta. No debuff, please. Of course you get it. I have to shield no matter what here. This doesn't KO him. I might as well just boost my attack back and counter it down. I shield, that's good. I'm actually really surprised the shield did that. Especially after debuffing me. Cool, they let it go. That puts them on 2. They probably have to let this go. Knowing it's a Rage Fist. If they know it's a Rage Fist, they let it go. They shield though. That puts them on 3. Drop a shield with Lapras. 4. 5. You get off the rock slide here. Does about 60%, I want to say. Does a lot. 50% maybe. Yeah, about 50. Yeah. Yeah, top left. The opponent thought about going for the top left, but then they kept stinging for a minute. I could see like a little stutter in their fast move. I love how Lapras just abolishes this thing to the Shadow Realm. Like, this is so good into Claude's Art, it's insane. Even with Stone Edge. Subscriber only to likers only, bro. If there was a likers only chat, I would put it on, bro. Chat would be dead. The chat would be dead. Yo, it's Fiantiga. Is he ringing my team still? Yo, he is ringing my team still. So it's gonna be Blastoise Diggersby in the back. Alright, goes to 13 there. I'm really curious how this match plays up. Interesting. Nice catch. So we put our Lapras here. Bad timing. I thought I was one off. Alright. He should be dry here. And I think we can side wave down. Maybe not, we'll see. Alright, cool. He makes the call. Oh, Tankathon. Seven here. The sad thing for them is they have to throw a full 7 fairy winds of energy here. Nice, he full sends. I was gonna let that go. I almost let that go. There goes Bulldoze, obviously. We just ramp up as soon as possible here. And put this into farm down range for Lapras. Yo, big shout out to Fiantiga, bro. Big shout out. It's interesting, he switched up the core a little bit from Blastoise to Tinkaton. So I guess that makes the Talonflame leads a little bit more vital, that you win them. Or get off 2 moves at the very least. Alright, cool, 31-39. Yeah, I'm sure if he comes in, I want to see what his thoughts are behind Tinkaton with that team. Oh, it's Home Slice's team? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. When did Henry showcase that? Was that his OG Malamar team? Whenever it first came out? Yo, GG's, man. I take it you mean the acrobatics? Hopefully they'll let me land this. Oh, he stays into throw. That's really good for me. I'm so happy to take this energy here. So he throws this and goes straight beyond, probably? It goes Ape, okay. Six. I don't think they can farm down without Rage Fisting. Oh wow, he actually could have. 8. So he's on 2, he'll be 4 away from the move. There's only a Rage Fist. Okay. I kinda need him to let this through. Okay. 2. 3. I think we have a chance here. Okay. Do I have to commit to fast moves at this point? I need to be 2 off the move. 2 off back to back when he comes in. Yeah, I have to commit to fast moves here. I need this to be 1 HP. Which I don't think it is. Look at that, bro. What if I boosted and then 3 counters? I don't know. It's hard to quantify it. It's so hard to quantify that in those situations. Is it better to 2 in Rage Fist and then get 3 full counters? I guess that was... yeah, I should have done that actually, because I get 5 counters no matter what there. Because of the way the damage registers, I would have got 5 no matter what. So if I 2 in Rage Fisted and then went for that farm down, I think I get it there. Nobody's through this straight away. So, he was 2 incinerates off the move, right? 2 incinerates equals 5 counters. If I do 2 in throw, basically he'll be 1 incinerate off the move, which is 5 turns. The damage for my 3rd counter would have registered at the same time he reached the move. So I would have got 5 counters worth of damage for him to get off the charge move anyway. So actually in that situation it's better to boost. I'm just kind of thinking it through now. We get this off here. Damn, that's a lot of energy. We have to let the first one go. We could be in trouble here. Azulate's proving to be super difficult. He just shields this now. No, he doesn't. That's really nice. Alright, he doesn't get DRE. That's really nice as well. Okay. Alright, fair enough. He calls the acrobatics. He successfully calls the bait. He definitely could have played that out a little bit more. There was a Drapion catch at some point there. But I just get that move off and let my jump off go at that stage. I just have to avoid the catch on Drapion. Okay, decent lead. Yeah, fair enough. So they're dry here at this point. I swear this is only 6. Two. I guess it was 7, huh? I just didn't see it. Anyway, I was gonna call it no matter what there. They let that free. I'm assuming the skill bash here. I don't think I care too much though. I can get off double ace with jump off, which is fine enough for me here. Alright, this is fine. Maybe this is not fine. We'll see how much that rollout did. Okay, cool. Nah, I don't mind that, honestly. I like them adding powerful Pokemon mid-season. Because, like, what's the alternative, bro? Like, just have no new Pokemon? The alternative is to have the exact same meta for the entire season with no new Pokemon. I really like them adding it. It's not like we're in a competitive season in GBL, let's just go Battle League. It's not that serious. Alright, decent lead, decent lead. They're probably super weak to Ape in the back too. They catch on 6, that's funny. That is a very funny catch. 6 is a funny catch. I regret to bring this in here, I hate bringing this in like this. But I sort of have to. Alright, this is fine. We have to let it go, with no other choice in the matter. I should have brought in Lapras, probably. Wow, okay. $15. Yeah, he's gonna beat me with this Carbink. $16. We do die to this. For science, I think they're 3 or 4 away off with 8. Yeah, that's brutal. Just a really random catch. Won the game for him there. Sometimes that's what it takes, just a random ass catch. He had a very rough situation there, but he just got a nice catch. Alright, we're happy to see this in the front. Interesting, no shield. Yeah. He swifts me or icy winds me here. I really don't like swapping out there. I feel like I should have stayed into this no matter what. Let's stay in and swift again. Oh yeah, we're always happy to see it in the front when we've got ape in the back, that's for sure. Alright, so he's doing this. I'm happy he's letting me take it out as well. Alright, cool. Oh wow, nice catch. But we just win now. Yep, GG's. G to the motherfucking G. Alright, we're free twoing with this team quite a lot. Yeah, wait. Huh? Bro, I was not even looking. I wasn't. Yo, get him my ball. Here. I'm ultra balling this. It's not gonna run. Bro, it might run away. Chat, this might run away. Please be good ranked. Come on now. That's pretty cool. I gotta turn notifications. Bro, I turned these off yesterday. Will Niantic actually fuck off with these notifications, dude? They want to notify you of every single thing. I don't fucking care. Fucking notify me when you fix one turn bring in, bro. Like, that's... Notify me about that. Alright, 3153. Yeah, the Pokemaster team's going pretty well. If this was a normal day, we'd be looking at a 15 out of 10, a 15 out of 25 day. So yeah, with one full day of battles done, very, very positive. I swear, I guess whenever you refresh game data or something, it puts it back on. Could we get the same team again? That'd be great. They shield it. I have indeed used the Mud Slapper before. They swift me, that's a really interesting play. Is that the way you should play this? Swift is really interesting. They're double shielding the Wiggly because, you know. Because why not? Okay. I don't know if I should have ice beamed, but I don't think so because I don't think two moves. I don't think one move KOs. Right? We need two moves no matter what. So there's kind of no point. So we both simul swap. He tries to get the energy lead with this. Alright, so we get this off right here. Made 28 or 100 games. Alright, cool. This thing in the back. Yeah, nice one-turn bring in, bro. This game's so fucking garbage. This game is fucking trash. This player is fucking trash. You know what, like, whenever that was happening, it was in my mind to do 5 and swap, because I just knew I got one turn. Thanks for the thrashing, yo, GG's Justin. What's your name in game? This game is fucking garbage, bro. May 28 or 100 games. I don't know. I don't know. This is a little bit suboptimal, but there is no good timing on this. If I do one more, it'll be CMP. Alright, it's nice. 6. We let this go. This will be Sand Slash in the back right. 7, 8, 9. Maybe I shouldn't infer this. I'm not sure how this KOs. It does. Oh, he does not get DRE. That's nice. That's really nice. We just get the sparkling off here. I'm not gonna let him CMP me. Or like get a Dragon Claw off. I'd rather just get this guaranteed damage on this. Yeah, because he shields there. Now we can just bring in jumpers again. Yeah. I've not seen that team in a while. But that was one of the first Legend teams this season. Quite an interesting team. Some of the guys I was coaching in Discord were using that, and it went pretty decently for a little while. Pretty cool team. I used it myself for a little while. It is very susceptible to getting just shit on like that, though. A lot of pretty unwinnable games with that team at times. That's why I don't really always like Dragonite. So this will be Claydol and company in the back. He pauses a turn, that's so funny. These people are cringe with this rock team. Honestly, increase the damage or the energy cost for rock team. It's super cringy. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in. I'm shielding this. Alright, cool, he lets it go. I think everyone good timing there. I don't know what to do here. Stacking 8 might be my best shot. I don't think an acrobatics KOs the non-shadow anyway. Okay, it actually probably does. I think he's a back-to-back anyway. Just didn't get enough energy on this. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, rocked him. I don't know. It's a little bit too cringe for my liking. Apart from giving like 10 Pokemon rock to him, what else did they do? They cheapened Foul Play, which is really good. I think that's a really good update. Lowering the cost of rocked Foul Play was really good. Bulldoze, I don't mind the Bulldoze update. What else did they add this season? Was this the season they buffed Aqua Jet? That was a good update as well. So maybe it is really just Rock Tomb that's the bad thing. Let's go in here. $11, $12, $13. $12. I don't think there's any way we can IPS this, so we just full send here. $16. Unless this is running Dark Pulse or some shit, we should resist this. Payback, you're a funny guy, bro. You're a funny guy. This guy's funny. Alright, brings in fucking Cringe Knight again. So maybe we're okay if he's bringing this back in. We just need to IPS to 2 moves. Use double Iron Head here, which will IPS me. Yeah, GG. What a team. What a team. Did you know what, man? that Ariados I faced earlier with poison. What's the poison move? Cross poison. I actually really like the idea of that moveset. Cross poison lunge, Ariados. I mean, it's straight 4, and it straight up beats Jump Off, which is pretty nuts. Okay, pretty bad lead. Polly. Let's see if we can get a shield. This is bad, man. The game really thought about denying me there too. It's like, should we deny him? Should we deny? Nah, yeah, let him have it. Let him have it. We'll let him get the sneak here. Fuck it. We'll let him get the sneak. True. Polly's the goat. I wish I was brave enough to use Polly. Interesting. We have to let this through. That's really unlucky, bro. It's gonna just permanently debuff me now. This needs to be Chestnut in the back. I need this to be Chestnut in the back. Bro, you've got Chestnut. Don't fucking lie. I need this to be Chestnut. I need this to be Veriz. Okay, it's fucking Basti. Holy shit, what a team. What a fucking team. What a team. What a team. Alright, so that's 14, 16, 14. Man, it's crazy, like, all the grinding for good sets can just get erased so quickly. So I guess Dugong, I just needed to stay in the lead against Dugong. What the fuck is that team, bro? That team is so fucking bad, it's unreal, actually. Honestly, like, that's such a bad team. That was such a bad team. Is that you, Spicy Water? Are you sniping? Why am I shielding this? Okay. It's because he said ha 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 sorry after that. That felt snipey, dude. Gonna bank this and get out. He's on Earthquake. Oh, got you, got you, got you. No, he's not an earthquake. Ah, he's dry. I think he could be a 1. We'll do 7. Iron hit me, daddy. He actually sky attacks, that's funny. I just know you can never sand attack me down. The reason I let that go is because he can never sand attack down. I've got the acrobatics banged. 2 acrobatics basically gets the job done. Yeah, extremely ambitious. What, triple resisted sand attack down? Yeah, not gonna happen. Jump Bluff is not really that bad into Corviknight. Trying to think, is there a shield scenario you win? You might just about lose the 1 shield. I bet you the 1 shield's really close. This is obviously an ES Pro. If he went acrobatics here, he has to let it go. I have to let this go. I have to assume he went ES there. He went acro. Fair enough. Alright, he goes for an acro here. Yeah. He actually full sent that, wow. You get this off regardless of timing. We still get 1 more counter in. Can't believe he didn't try to bait me there. Really surprised he didn't try to bait me there. Do I think it's reached its peak power creep? No. There's still more things to come that can make the power creep even higher. For example, a sword and shield Pokemon. Axons. I always forget the name of it, dude. Do you know who I'm talking about? Axon's video layout Pokemon. The name always eludes me. That still has to come, and that's going to be a very big deal. And then there's a lot of sort of sleeping giants in this game. Like a lot of really bulky Pokemon which just don't have great movesets. Like, take a look at Diggersby. A few seasons ago, it wasn't that good. Honedge, yeah. It's 4. Age of Slash, there we go. I make it up too, because he gave me such an energy lead. No. This should KO from here. Interesting shield. What was the lead again? Azu. Here's Reggie. Here's thingy here. So he built up like 8, I think. I just need to get this off no matter what. I need to survive this no matter what. I'm not convinced that I do. I do survive that. That's huge for me, bro. And I need to get ahead on energy against the ape. How much do I need to undercharge this? Maybe this? They win CMP. It's... You know, it was worth a try. It was really worth a try. I'd done pretty well. I'd done the right thing. I did the right thing, but... yeah. It almost worked out. It came down to CMP. Getting a little bit bored of this team. Blaster in the lead. Big boy blast. They shield the first one. They still throw on 7. Party Boy Blastoise. The Skull Bash here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna get this off. I want to try to neutralize this a little bit. Alright, that's 7 here. Alright, so he'll get off Hydro Cannons for sure. Interesting. 8. Yeah, this is not great for me. Oh, well, that's okay. We shield once. I can't shield the first one. I just can't, unfortunately. That's really annoying for me. Is it gonna be Malamar in the back? They shield that, wow. can't shield this healer. I don't think it's Malamar. I think I need my Ape. They catch on the Blastoise with energy. Perfect. This is literally perfect for me. That's all that energy gone. We get this acrobatics off. Obviously they do that. I think we just have to commit to fast moves here. I think that's my only way to go here. I can't really build up to back-to-back. Fast moves are my only way to go here. Please don't get this off. He gets this off right here. I think we're okay. Big Bulldoze comes in. He has to throw here. He can't farm him down the fucking jump off. Damn, that might be the most fraudulent team I've ever seen. Yo, what up, Jamie? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That might be the most fraudulent team of all time. What was the lead on that team? I completely forgot. Blastoise. Blastoise plus 2 frauds in the back. Big man Blastoise. We respect the Blastoise. Even without Ice Beam, we still respect it. Canopy. Jumpy jumps. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's do the jump bluff thing. Draw something out with Lapras. Weak connection. Alright. Differ immediately here. We just about make this. We're gonna try this time. Flash cannon. Why does he call that? That's really interesting that he calls that. Nice, I like how that he forced himself to throw an alignment, like doing 2 there. And if he doesn't want me to get this next move off, he has to throw right away. Yeah, that's nice. So hopefully it's just something this can beat in the back. That's all we need to hope for. Just fly again. Nope, not beatable. Man, the ABA electric weakness is crazy right now. What happened, Jamie? Were you just fucking around, or...? I'm assuming that's a yes. You were talking about Sudowoodo yesterday. As much as I love Sudowoodo, that'll probably do it for you. $19.16. Yeah, looks about right. Hear me out. Hear me out. is on crunch. I think we want X's or discharge, right? ABA Electric. Hear me out, ABA Electric. Interesting lead here. Let's go to the Goodra. Seven, okay. So happy this is on Goodra. 8. I do believe he full sends here. Okay. Is that 3 or 4? Chat, is he on 3 or 4? Let me know as soon as possible. You know. I guess we'll find out soon. Somehow that turned out to be a CMP tie. I got 1 turn bring in. Nice. Yeah, he knows it's over. Dude, this team, I actually like it a lot. This team's so stupid. Go! Go, charge a bug! Shout out to John Leanne. He used to use a team like this with Lantern, and I copied it from him, like, I'm gonna say like 3 seasons or 4 seasons ago at this point. Before the massive move update. So probably about a year ago, over a year ago. This is kind of like a fun little team that he was using, and I copied it. Like, I seen him using it so often I had to try it myself, kind of thing. I really like Goodra. That's one thing I'll say. I really like Goodra. Alright, this is decent, right? Timing is the same. We have to take the air cutter. What's a burden? We have to respect the Brave Bird at this point. Sweet. Nice. What's he bring in? 1-2, okay. This isn't horrible for us up all this energy. We definitely don't want to see this with our Goodra. Five. Nice. I'd love to know what's in the back if he's doing this. Wow. Okay, this is fine. I should have Psychic Bangs, but that's okay. He's not gonna fucking arm me down. I should have just went for Psychic Fangs here. I'm a little bit greedy. I wanted the full sweep of Morpeko. That's what I wanted. I wanted the full Morpeko sweep. It literally is, bro. It's so shit. It is so shit, bro. Literally so shit. Alright, so yeah, no fucking... nowhere to go for Azu on this team. Azu can get fucked against this team. Corviknight kind of just gets fucked by this team as well. I'm trying to think what would be difficult. Tinkaton somewhat. We do have coverage into it though, the whole way across. Yeah. It's crazy how those resistant Dragon Breaths to be doing some shit. This is bad, bro. This is real bad. Yeah, we went CMP, which is nice. They double shield this. Of course, you get the fucking lucky ass boost, bro. Of course you get the luckiest boost of your life to maybe like give you half a chance here. I'm gonna do this to get that Volt Switch through. He beats me. I feel it. Yep. We have to shield this. I'm not sure of his count here. Let's get this off right here. If he brings Panda back, that's okay. No good. I needed to throw earlier. Please live this. No, no good. I needed to throw sooner. I needed to throw right away. And then I could have X-Scissor the... Ah, that was winnable, bro. That was actually almost a win. I just went one too many. I went one too many. I definitely could have got off the X-Scissor in time. That's so annoying. I can't believe he pivoted out having a Malamar in the back. Pivoting out of that matchup when you have a Malamar of all things is crazy. Charge up like fucking wrecks it in the Zero Shield. Straight one shot. It's an interesting matchup. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, appreciate you, Akano. Hope your headache feels better. Hope your headache gets better. He was afraid of electric, so that's a good sign for me. It's not good. Five. 6. I better have got my fucking 3 things there. No. I needed to swap out. I made a big mistake there. I needed to swap out. GG's. I bet you it was like Dugong in the back or something. I bet you it was like Dugong. Yeah, I needed to get off that Aqua Tail and just get out. That way I could have shielded the Bone Club. Shield the Bone Club and then Psychic Fangs. I was just afraid the Psychic Fangs wouldn't KO. It's an interesting matchup here. Alright, he's on 5. Six. Seven. Eight. That's the tiniest ass little Marowak I've ever seen in my life. Look how fucking adorable this little shit is. Yeah, it's 100 battles per day, Eureka. I lose. I shouldn't. Why am I shielding this? That's so dumb. I shouldn't have fucking shielded that, bro. He calls this. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I pieces by 1 turn. This is so annoying. Yeah, I lose. I just lose. I want to see the third. Lapras, yeah. Alright, that team didn't go super well. Did I guess I've not been counting my sets correctly. Did I get a draw that set? I lost 2 elo somehow. I'm gonna give the team a blast here really quick. Since we're up in this elo, we'll give it a blast. We're gonna give it a blast. I honestly think Diggers will be super good. A little bit of both, I guess. I would like to climb. I always enjoy climbing. I'd like to climb with Goodra. I guess I just need to think about a serious team with Goodra. Because that AB Electric, it doesn't quite cut it. Too much Mud Slap. Cloud Tower is common enough to be annoying. And to be fair, I would say Azu's... Like, I just didn't see many Laprases though, that whole set. That team does have potential to work. But I don't think it's going to be consistent. Yo, it's Fiantiga again. Alright, we win the CMP tie. I think. No. We'll give it a shield. We'll give it 2 shields. I know the back line, so I know Blastoise can put in so much work in the back. He has to shield the second one. Three, 4. He should get 1 turn bring in. I went superpower because I thought I might catch on Tinkaton. Whoever debuffs first wins this matchup. That's the sad reality of it. I wonder, even up on energy, do I still win? Down a debuff? Yeah, I think he wins now. I need to debuff this, definitely. I 100% need this debuff right here. Yeah, it's like whatever, man. He gets 2 debuffs in a row, I don't. I played it correctly, but I just lose to the game being a piece of shit. Isn't that like the most frustrating thing ever? The game just decided that he wins that. Super frustrating. I played this guy earlier today. Marowak, okay, interesting lead. Okay, 4. He's one off the next move. What are you running with Goodra? Honestly, Liminal. It's okay, if I'm gonna lose to anybody like that, I'd rather lose to him. Right, yeah, it was coming down to the catch otherwise. It's all good, bro. It happens. 6. He gets up 2 Hydro Cannons here. He's 1 over. I don't think we shield this. Nice catch, bro. Really nice catch. I probably lose now. Although if he comes back in Blast, I can farm all the way down. So maybe we're okay there. But just the fact that he's got that move looming. That catch is one for him. I hope he runs into fucking Quag all day. I just have to trust that he's not on the Ice Beam. However, he just, or he's not on Skull Bash. He just, what he calls it anyway, he can just go Hydro Cannon here. Yeah, he does have Scully B. So annoying, dude. It's an annoying loss. He made that catch and that kind of made all the difference. Maybe it was worth shielding Malamar. Or Diggersby. I thought about shielding Diggersby. But it's a tough choice to make. Maybe I should have went for Fire Punch, which would have softened it up a little bit more. Medicham, Mandy, and Clodsar. But if you're running Psychocot, that's probably a win for Medicham against Malamar, believe it or not. Maybe not Shadow Malamar, but you can more or less two-shot them, and they can take 2 foul plays, so it's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad, that lead. Alright, interesting. They probably let this go. Build up to 7 here. Shield. Shield back. That's 9, sorry. Wow. I'm supposed to go Blastoise there. I've misplayed this already. I always make some slight misplay here. Maybe because this is non-shadow, maybe I've got a decent chance still. Looks like we do survive another Icy Wind. Get this off right here. This is very nice. We most likely get a shield and a swap. Is he Icy Wind here? I am stupid for letting him do this to me, bro. Okay, he does an Icy Wind. I lose. I hate losing to this team. It's so frustrating playing against Dugong lead, because it's like, so often it's Ape in the back, and so often they just shield the first move for absolutely no fucking reason, even though they can just tank the superpower. And like they have a whole ass wiggly for the Malamar, and they're basically keeping the Ape away from a Malamar, so like they have so much incentive to let it go. Sometimes they just shield it because it's fucking Dugong's like, oh, I just shield everything, I Icy Wind. So like, whenever you foul play and they don't shield it, it's so bad. But then likewise, if you full send and they shield it, it's really pretty bad for you as well. Who goes for the extra there, man? Who goes for the extra there? Alright, Sigora will. Okay, he catches on fucking Superior. Banks a move and catches. Alright, he builds up to 11. Don't think we survive this. $12. We have to take this. We are ahead of the Morpeko. However, they can just Psychic Fangs, probably. Okay. They just IPS me, man. I just have to call it. They just IPS me. They just IPS me too heavily there. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get Open Great League fatigue at this stage. Is today the last day of this event? Yeah, today's the last day. We're gonna go 05 here. By the looks of it. A Tuesday, innit? Alright, quite an interesting lead. Interesting lead. They build up to 5 here. Back at the move again. We'll get the sneak through, which is nice. Getting that sneak through means we go straight free against anything. They go for Power Whip right here. We've seen 2 hard answers to Diggersby so far. Well, 2 hardish answers to Diggersby. I guess I got 1 turn bring in. Fuck this stupid ass fucking game. Alright, we'll catch this on this. Watch him like mirror shot or some shit. He does not like the look of the Diggersby, that's for damn sure. Diggersby scaring him a little bit. Big time. Way to shield this, obviously. Alright, he goes for this right away. Nice. Alright, at least we get the 1-4. At least we get the 1-4. So yeah, I guess we're just even for the day. Pretty frustrating so far. Pretty frustrating day so far. And I think we're actually lower than we started. We're actually lower than we started. Error. Carbink double flyer, I'm good. I am good. I think I'll give that a miss for now. We're giving Carbink double flyer a miss. Talonflame, Morpeko, Serp. That does seem like a good team. I really like the idea of Serp at the minute. It's such a hard wall for Lapras. Like, of course, Ice Beam, but Serp is so bulky it can take it pretty comfortably. I guess that's what the Fairthorns are there for, just to kind of wall off those Laprases a bit. She doesn't even have it. I hate this lead for fucking... I hate this lead for John Bluff, bro. I actually do hate it. I think we survive a Hydro still. Your Skull Bash gives me more energy with 8. Shield once, punch it all the way down. At this point the clock is up, so if he swaps out to something Jumpluff's good into, this is low, so we can feel free to swap out. Nice, that does KO there, which is good. Comes into Marowak. I just IPS him. Yeah, it's very different because Jump Bluff, Shadow with Energy Lead does really well into Talonflame, but Non-Shadow is not as scary. So it's definitely going to be different. I can't tell you everything that'll be different about it. One good thing about Non-Shadow is it can live an Ice move a lot more easily. That's about it though. I think Shadow's the way to go. Yeah man, I'm not a huge fan of that Blastoise lead. Blastoise is really good into Jump. Kind of scary to play against. They obviously do this. Six. Shield, get this off. I think the main thing is counting and move timing. L. Counting your opponent's fast moves is probably the biggest thing. Alright, so we have to let that go down. We have to take this. Just need to hope that they don't swap out. And if they do swap out, it's something that the ape obliterates, basically. Dumping all the energy here. We're getting decent damage through. Yeah, we don't win this. Seven. What do you think's in the back? Wait. Unless it's Jump Bluff in the back, we don't win this. We need this Ice Beam to fuck it up, bro. Like, there's boosted counters and everything. Yo! Yo! Who was worried? Who was fucking worried? That's crazy, bro. I cannot believe I won that game. I actually can't believe I won that. That's disgusting what I just done there. Lapras is too fucking good. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Siambone? That's kind of crazy. I can't believe I got that win. Alright, builds up to 7. Eight. We win the 0 shield. I've already demonstrated this. My jump bluff can hang on. Which further adds to the fraudulent claims on this Pokemon. This further adds to the fraudulent claims. Cool. 1. 2. I build up to 8. I don't care about the throw here. Wow. They gotta try to get some energy with the ferret. I love an energy ball. Two shield ape. GG's. Nice. More like Buns Fisk? True. I couldn't have put it better myself. Nihon no Haishinsha. I have to use Google Translate for some Japanese because I don't understand it perfectly. Yeah, Xianbon arigato. Japanese streamer. Daria no. Nice, we're getting some decent wins. I do quite like this team. You can get some very decent wins with it. Okay, Fraud Fisk. Alright, he plays for CMP that time. Five. Yo, what's up, Jake? As you can see, 20 for 20 so far. I switched teams, didn't go too well, so we're back with this one again. It was going well with this team. So we should hang on here and get this ace through. Oh, that's really interesting. So if they CMP it, that's quite interesting. And then they get this off. Wow, that's... I guess that's well played. They're thinking. They don't, yeah, they Ridge Fist. 4. He should probably let this go. I hope he shields. Six. And I hope his switch clock is not up yet. I should knock it out. The only way I think I win this is if they're on double nukes. He calls it. That's pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy call. He just outpaces me there. GG's, that's a good call, I guess. Yeah, I was using it. It wasn't doing super hot. It's just one of them ones though, like, you know, I just wasn't seeing the stuff that I wanted to see with it. I think he had 2 fairy wins. 3, maybe he was on 2. Yeah, so maybe he actually needed to make that call. Help, somebody help. Didn't mean to CMP him, but I'll take that. We're gonna shield this back. Well, not shield back, we're gonna shield. Terrible timing, 6. I don't know what it is, I can't prove good timing against this guy. I was on 7 here. Do I live in acrobatics? If I do and get this off, that'd be so good. Energy jewel, okay. That puts an end to that. Could be double nukes, that'd be kind of funny. I hope he lets us go. He doesn't, yeah. He's playing this smartly, unfortunately. He's not allowing me to use the misaligned clock. Okay, then he just does that. Yes, let's fucking go. What's the difference? Shadow gets 20% more attack, 20% less defense. Yo, this team's very, very consistent. Shout out to Pokemaster for the recommendation. Have a look at this. I've got a decent Pancham already, but it's always worth looking. Like, that actually might be good. Can I do this on stream? Can I do this with iPhone on stream? Or will it crash my shit? Wait, that's actually sick, bro. Rank 197? Catch 32 darks. One that I've got already. I guess I've got a rank 104. Mine's pretty decent, to be fair. That's cool, though. 3115. I'm not sure if I counted that correctly. I think I did. So we went 1-4 and 4-1. Oh yeah, 1-4-4-1. Yeah. I think I've counted that up correctly so far. Yeah, Pokegenie takes that into consideration. So if you get a low attack Pancham this week, it can stay within. So like the ones that you got in 12km eggs, if you trade them, they can go within 1500. I wish they'd put Sandile as GBL rewards. Dude, I'm just playing the same people over and over again. You could try it, Lozo. You could try it. He doesn't have it. It is for me, Jake. I'm just gonna go here at this point. This doesn't to get the Hydro Cannon off. This time we're preserving our full Lapras. Nice. Take go for this right away. We don't shield this. Interesting shield. Yeah. See ya, yep. Can't remember what the third was, but Lapras up a shield's probably fine. He settles for the bulldoze. Of course. I'm gonna shield this. And it's a really hard question to answer, man. Alright, let's see what comes in. I think I beat this earlier. Nice catch. That might just win it for him, but I think we can take a move. I knew that catch was coming too. I think we can take a move with Lapras. We just need to not take two. I'm gonna lose this, I feel like. Sky attack. Oh, this went CMP, bro. Fuck you. I can't believe I lost this stupid shit. Next time I get a Blastoise lead, I'm just gonna shield. That's all I'm gonna do. Simple as that, bro. And I knew that this guy shielded the first move as well, but I still didn't bait him. I should have just baited the lead and probably shielded. Yeah, so Blastoise lead, we just have to shield it. Ah, I knew that catch was coming, bro. I shouldn't have free ride there. And also, I probably didn't even have to acrobatics. So that was like doubly wrong. Yo, Fiantiga, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate it. Okay, his clock's not up yet. Of course, you get the debuff. I'm so sick of this Pokemon, man. Nerf this fucking piece of shit, bro. I'm so sick of getting Crunch debuffed fucking consistently over and fucking over again. Fuck this Pokemon. Fuck this stupid ass fucking Drapion, man. This Pokemon is so fucking cringe. Don't deny me, you fucking bitch. Thank you. At least he goes for that. I'm beyond tired of Drapion, bro. Just nerf this stupid ass fucking thing. Nerf Crunch. It's been so fucking annoying. Bro, it's not 30%. I refuse to fucking believe it, man. This shit debuffs. What, is it 30 or 50? Because it feels like 50 at least. The supposed 50% debuff chance for Breaking Swipe feels a lot less common than that. I just hate the game deciding, oh hey, guess what, you played everything well, but fuck you. You lose. Get fucked, chump. It's just so frustrating. I also hate the over-reliance on this Pokemon, like, just use a fucking different Pokemon, dude. It's such an RNG-ass Pokemon. Yeah, no doubt, bro. Like, there's some Pokemon, I swear, it just feels like you always get debuffed on them. Alright, this is fine. They fully play at the league with Malamar. Ape doesn't have to see it. We'll let them do that. Shield whatever they throw here. Iron, of course. That's the move they should throw here. They outpaced me to 2 moves here. Interesting shield. I don't think they can withstand counters here. Interesting, man. Alright, sweet, we win. Didn't even need to see the back Pokemon, I just knew that we won there. I hate debuff Pokemon with a passion. The Steelix meta was cringe. Diggersby debuff is cringe. Drapion crunch is just way too fucking consistent. And then you have all of these Rock Tombers in the meta. I guess I let this go. I full send as well. I knew they would insta-swap, that's why I stayed in, because I can get off a move on something. This is nice. Lapras kind of dumpsters this. We'll just do that though. Just put it nicely into farm down range. Ubiquitous, yeah, it is, man. I don't know, man. Henry says it's balanced. I think if you look at it from a Show 6 perspective, Morpeko's not that overbearing. I think this is enough to KO. He's one off. One. Was that Hex or the other thing? I hate this game. Yeah, William says from Show 6. Yeah, it probably is. I would probably agree. I think they've power crept everything so much to the extent where it's fairly balanced overall. I think GBL is in a shocking state though. Alright, that's nice. Flash, you see. Last time they called this. Watch them shield this. It's like, you're fucked if you do and fucked if you don't here sometimes. I'm gonna shield to get this off. Please don't flame charge. Cool. Just about. I honestly thought I was one off. I might not have risked it if I thought I was two off. Nah, fuck. We're cooked. I thought he was still 2 off there. GG's. Or 114, I guess. 25. The algorithm's keeping me at 50%. 25 wins, 25 losses. Every time I go 4-1, I go 1-4. Every time I go 3-2, I go 2-3. Pokey AK was right this whole time. Yeah, mama. I'm actually sick of this lead. I'm actually sick of this lead, even though I beat it somehow. I think, did I lag a turn there? That is so damn annoying, bro. I mistapped. Yo, Piantiga again, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Nice, we get a CMP tie on this. Nice. Nice, let's go. Square shoulder knows what's up. It is Prime Ape in the back. Alright, so whose team is this that I'm seeing constantly? Whose team is that I keep seeing? I kind of feel like Ice is a good lead at the minute. Right? Like Stunfisks everywhere. Like a Ninetales low-key. Malamar's pretty common. Although, without Gleam and Charm, it's not that great into Malamar. Interesting lead. Nice. I love that they're throwing a Skull Bash or whatever. Sweet. Nice Skull Bash, man. Good for you. Let's get this off right here. I don't know if he got the Sparkling banged. If he did, that could be trouble later. Shield this. Don't debuff me. This game's so stupid. Mr. 5. Call it, you know you want to. Yeah, this game's disgusting, dude. Like, that just forces me out. Like, my HP is just getting fucking destroyed there. Builds up to 6 there. He has to bolt in still, so he's on 2. He should be free away from the next ball. I get, maybe it's 5-4-4. Either way, he should be definitely 5 off now. Look at this off right here. Come into Ape, get fucking guaranteed debuffed. Oh, he acted Aquatails. This is a bad bait. This is a bad bait. Yeah, we just gotta let this go. Shouldn't have baited that. That was stupid. That was not sensible. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, it's not good. Do I remember you? Sorry, I'm not sure if I do, but well, welcome back anyway. He might beat me here, which is fine. Yeah, he does, too. Alright, he frozen 5. Okay. Alright, cool. Catch it anyway. It's okay, we can take the stone edge here. I wanted to get the acrobatics off here. Nice CMP tie is good. Normally it's Lapras, Lozo. Nice, we actually take it out there. Ten. He's on one here. Four. That's such a rant. So fucking random, dude. Ponyta video. Like Rapidash, maybe. Talon Drippy on Morpeko. Yeah, I've seen it around. Hey, sorry man, I'm not sure if I can remember. I've uploaded so many videos over the last 2 years. You were running Ponyta? Oh, I remember. Nah, bro, I remember now. I was using Galarian Ponyta. Yo, welcome in. I remember now. My YouTube short video, right? But yeah, welcome back, man. Hope it's going good. Alright, they pause there. That's good. Yeah, it's been going okay. Nice, we get that sniped. Let's go, Frog. Ten. We live this. Wow. This is a, like, grass move, some sort of grass move. They tank it, that's fair enough. Like, who's not going to beat a Parasect, you know what I'm saying? Who's not going to beat the Parasect? Leavani in the back? Is it Leavani? What a team. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's good to see you're still here after all those years. Let me see if I can recognize the name. Is it Sing BNG? Oh, isn't it Yamama? I'm not too sure, but yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Definitely appreciate that. Jelly Jump Off and Typhlosion, okay. That could be a very decent team, honestly. Chad, I reckon we do 1 or 2 more sets here. I need to sleep before work today, but I'm like exhausted, honestly. Need to get some beauty sleep before work. I'll probably just do these sets tonight. Let's see if we can get back into the 31s though. Dude, I'm gonna try an ice lead for 1 set. We'll figure out what a good ice lead is. We'll just get all the basties though. I want to run 1 ice lead. Is it Walreign's time? Nah, I don't want to use Sand Slash. Kinda want to use this, Loki. I actually want to use this. Yeah, I do. There's a link in the description, Akira. Alright, so we're weak to fighting, weak to fire. Do this with Ape. Low kicks. They'll be very weak to fire. Unless you're talking about a different team. That is true about Sandslash, it does beat the Basti lead. Like, Basti's so uncommon though. Marowak's a lot more common. Blastoise lead's gonna be a problem here. I'm just gonna use some bullshit, bro. Heavy Slam? Fuck it, right? Yeah, I agree. It's very, very glassy. Kinda needs shields down. Wow, they just took that. I can't believe they just no-shielded the avalanche. They Brave Bird the fucking... okay. We win CMP, that's fucking hilarious, dude. We lose anyway. What is this thing doing here, bro? What is this thing really doing here? What is it really doing? Not much, man. Of course we get the Talonflame right out the fucking... right out the door. We run some spice, we step outside, look up and get hit by a fucking asteroid. That's what happens to me every time I use something like a little bit off meta. I try to find something, I never fucking find it, and I get shit on by some team that's like triple strong into it. Like, look at this. This is why I don't run... Wait, we have heavy slam. Wait. 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 9, 10, 11, 12. Power gem. How the fuck was that a CMP tie? How did I get one turn lag when he came in? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. It looked like a CMP. They shield. They throw. Time for Titan. Time for Titan to cook. We farm this fucker all the way down. We farm this fucker all the way down. I repeat, folks. We're farming this all the way down, chat. We're farming it all the way down. Acrobatics. They don't have an answer to this Titan. They don't have an answer. He's thinking about top lefting. He's thinking about top lefting. He doesn't know what to do. The opponent is absolutely shitting his pants right now at the prospect of getting swept by Titan. Rage Fist comes in. The opponent lets it go. They come into their second grass type. The opponent comes in to their second grass type. They bring in the jump bluff to cope a little bit harder. They bring in the second grass type. The CMP on the Frenzy Plant. The opponent is an absolute shambles. Bang! They shield. The opponent shields the move. They go for ace, it doesn't knock out. We swap out. We don't get caught on, chat. It doesn't knock out. We swap out. 1, 2, 3. We do this to the jump off. We avalanche the jump off. We avalanche the Superior. And that's a free v1 for Titan in the Open Great League. That's a free v1 for Titan. Bang! That's a free v1 right there. Guys, I'm gonna mark that game. I'm gonna mark that game. That needs to be made into a video. I think we just swap straight out this time. Wow. Wow. That's all I'm gonna say, wow. He crunches. Let's go. Of course he debuffs, chat. Of course he debuffs. Of course he fucking debuffs. Alright, now comes in Talonflame because he's got the debuff. $11. Okay, let's let go. That should be 2. Interesting, no shield. Cool, I guess. We just keep getting Talonflame now that we're running weak to it. Cool, that's sick. I guess next time we get a Talonflame we go ape, I don't know. Yo, it's choose. Dugong. Is this a terrible lead for me? This into Icy Wind or some shit. Yeah, I've been facing this guy multiple times over the last few days. Three, 4. Isn't this the double fighter team? Or the double ghost team? Five, 6, 7. I need to survive this. We need to farm this all the way down. I think it's Annihilate in the back. If it's like Corsola or something, we lose. I always do that, man. GG's. Top left time. Can I get one good lead for Titan? No, of course I can't, man. Why would I get a good lead with a fun Pokemon? That would just be fucking impossible, wouldn't it? That's just not fucking possible, right? We just get every fucking Incinerate user in the entire meta. Nice, he froze on 7. Can't really shield this. Oh, he just takes it? Wow. Alright, sweet, that works for me. Of course, man. Fuck you. Oh my goodness, dude. Fucking fire double water. Fire is weak to fucking... grass is weak. Yeah, whatever. Water's weak to grass. Fire indeed. That's crazy, man. We got a Carbink and free incinerate users for our Titan lead. That's why you don't have fun in this game. You're not allowed to have fun. You just have to run stupid meta shit. Well, so much for Ice Lead being any good. I'm gonna give it one more go with the Ice Lead. I think I prefer Hex, just because it's so fast pacing. At least we can resist fire with this. Dripion. It's an interesting lead. Fair enough. Doesn't really help me. Just trying to keep that energy alive. Jelly in the back. This is ridiculous, bro. We're just getting completely walled now. We're just getting fucking walled. It's so easy to say that whenever the opponent no shields it. The opponent shields a meteor beam. That match is just extremely shit for Auroras. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Quag. Give this a try. Bet you all the Carbinks and Talonflames will mysteriously disappear now. This is okay. We're happy enough to see it in the front, I guess. Nice. Yeah, sweet. No one turn bring in as well, which is cool. They just IPS me with Quag. Drippy sorry. I see what I mean, chat, like, you're just forced to use meta. That's why I think the power creepers went too far. You're just forced to use fucking Drapion, Azu, fucking Jumpluff. Now Malamar's good. But you're just forced to use this trash all the fucking time. Yeah, like Lapras, you're forced to use all this. It's extremely stale. And I suppose to some degree it's always been the case in Great League that you have to use the best Pokemon. But I don't think it's ever been as hard locked down. Like, the meta's never been this power crept before, where you just can't run anything that's not full meta. They shield the first one. They don't shield the first one. They throw on bad timing here, which is nice. They're back-to-back Hydros or one Skull Bash. Cool. Nice. They double ace here. Oh, that's smart. Free. I seen 4, I heard 4. This is fucking 4. If it's not 4, fuck this game. Cool. You just ice punch. Not sure what they expect to do against Lapras here. Maybe they just beat me once and then they win. Yeah, they beat. They beat me and then they land the acrobatics. That still doesn't even knock out from here, by the way. Boom. Yeah, Garfy, that is true, I suppose. I suppose, like, for me, it's more the fact that whenever you look at the stuff that you're seeing constantly, and you're like, okay, this should be countering this, but then the stuff that is countering the meta is so bad neutrally, or it's not very good neutrally, it's just kind of frustrating, because it's kind of hard to break out of the mold. Alright, we'll do this, get debuffed. We'll take the Aqua Tail. They just quit. It might be dark, double dark poison. See, like, look at that opponent, they're trying to have fun, but, like, it's just so overpowering. I will say, in fairness, right, Titan is not ever going to be, like, a thing. So, like, I completely understand that. What I'm saying is, in general, if you run stuff that's not top meta, the top meta Pokemon are so good neutrally that it's hard to, like, have any sense of accomplishment with, like, less bulky Pokemon, or, you know, maybe harder hitting Pokemon that just can't take as many moves. It kind of lowers the skill gap, in my opinion, a little bit, when you're not able to do that as consistently. Interesting. So are you saying, like, the meta is just perfect the way it is? It's pretty awkward. I'm assuming he goes for double air cutter. Nice, we get this off first. I'm assuming he's really weak to jump bluff in the back. This is fine. Maybe I should have got that off. I should have got that off. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess it was good that I forced him to throw then. So yeah, more so my point is, like, I'm not talking about, like, shouldn't be able to just run to Titan and just, you know, of course I was very frustrated by that set that I run it, right, because I run into, like, 3 Incinerate leads plus a Carbink, so it's like, no matter what you do with any team, you're gonna run into shit like that eventually. So, like, that is what it is, right? We're not too worried about that. More the point I'm making is, Pokemon that are slightly outside the meta kind of get bullied out of the meta completely because the top meta is so good neutrally. That's all I'm saying. So you even take stuff like Quag, which is a really solid Pokemon, stuff like Charjabug, even Medicham, which is fairly decent. You know, stuff like Ninetales, stuff that's got like decent pacing and decent charge moves, but it's just getting completely outclassed because when you look at this meta, some of the best typings have the best charge moves and fast moves, and there's a lot of fast move pressure. So it's exceedingly difficult to run like less bulky. Like even you can make an argument for Lickitung. Look at Corsola, for example. Corsola is considered really bad now. Carbink is considered pretty bad now. These are like really bulky Pokemon. You know, so the meta's risen up so much where I think everything that's not in that meta bracket is a lot worse than the meta as compared to previous seasons. That's the point I'm making. I'm not saying that, like, if I run fucking level 50 Gloom in Great League with level 50 Drowsy, I should be able to be successful. Like, of course there's going to be a limit to it, but I think on the opposite end of that as well, you know, there should be, like, if you were looking for the perfect meta would be, yes, you have your top Pokemon and your sort of focal points of the meta, but then there should be a lot of, like, let's say B tier Pokemon which are able to compete as well. Whereas I think a lot of the Pokemon now are just hardcore S tier, a lot of A tier Pokemon, and the B tier Pokemon can't really compete as much. Everything is either really spammy, has debuffs, or is very bulky, and it maybe even has debuffs as well. For that on bad timing. Okay, let's go, surprisingly. Yeah, he's smart. He's just staying in here. Not letting me get any of this off on the Talonflame. Yeah, he just takes us here. I guess we just get this off at this point. Yeah, this is GG. They were smart not to swap out. I think the fast moves are definitely the main issue. think if you like take a lot of those fast moves and bring them down a notch or two, it just opens up so much more slightly off meta picks. Fast moves are the big thing. Because without so much fast move pressure, glassy Pokemon can succeed, like spammy glassy Pokemon. I'd rather have a meta full of spammy glassy Pokemon than bulky things with like hard-hitting fast moves. Gotta give a fucking pulse ending here. Do not decide to call it. If I let this go and it doesn't KO, that's fine. We're neutralizing the Malamar. Interesting. Shield will leave no matter what kind of settings here. He must have a ground in the back. Which if he does, Lapras is okay into it. Skull Dash, cool. We'll get the sparkling off here. We'll get 2 of these off before he Skull Bashes again. I don't think he'll be able to Sparkling Farm down here. I think he does have to Skull Bash to kill this. Yeah. This should KO. Maybe not, I didn't get the full amount of counters. No, I think it does KO. We'll see. This has always been my understanding of this. Oh, it doesn't quite. Doesn't quite KO. So I guess you do just go straight Ice Punch in this shielding scenario. Boom. Although that just boosts the counter, so that's cool. Yeah, some people do. The one thing is, so like after the whole situation, right, with the Discord bot where people sent the stuff into PokeAK, I've not seen anything like that since. And like, I put a decent amount of research into it, see if I could find anybody who supplies it, because obviously I'm not going to use it for myself, but it's sort of good to know if that is around. One thing I will say, like, take any other multiplayer game, there's like fully dedicated cheat websites for those, whereas there isn't for this game. So I think it's more people like exploiting more than, you know, full on using like external cheats. They wouldn't CMP well. Must not be that great of a jump off. Sweet. That's quite interesting. Top 70 are viable. Yeah. Catch the ace here. I would say that's arguable. We'll have a look. And I suppose that depends on what your definition of viable is. Alright, we get this Blastoise pretty low here. They'll either have to double Hydro or go for the Skill Bash. Skill Bash it is. Yeah. We lose this. We'll finish out the set here. And then I guess we could look at PV Poke and have a look. See like what actually is viable. When I look at PV Poke, I see some stuff in really like what I think is false positions. Like, I don't think Clodsire is the best Pokemon in the meta. I don't think Corviknight's the 4th best Pokemon either. This thing hits hard. Debuff. Nice. Nice. We love this. Alright, they full send. Now they beat me. I should have an Ice Beam here, I think. We commit to the farm down, ice beam the jumpy. I don't think his switch clock comes up here. We win CMP here. Let's go. They weren't at the move anyway. Boom. Yeah, Ape's getting shit on at the minute, bro. It's having nowhere to go against a lot of teams. It's kind of dead weight at the minute. It was looking like it was pretty good for a while. But like, I don't know, I'm just not seeing anything that Ape wants to see. Anyway, just to kind of like talk about the meta thing again, I think the way they fix the meta is just by bringing stuff down a notch. Just bring Mud Slap, Astonish, and all the shit down a notch. Take Crunch down a little bit. I think if you just bring some stuff down, it'll give rise to other things at this point in time. You can just do that, and then do some like sort of off-meta buffs. Buff a few off-meta things. He'll get off a Sludge Bomb on the jumpers here. Venus a cool pick here. But that's about it. It's a cool pick and that's about it. Does a lot of damage. Six, cool. We live in Ace here. Seven, they're up to back to back. They still have to throw two here. Eight, they're one over here. Nice, we're able to CMP the opponent. I repeat, we're able to CMP the opponent. The game allows us to do it. The game allows me to throw a move on charge attack, priority event. You'll love to see it, folks. Bang. Yeah, I can see that. Energy increase for Rock Tomb. Energy increase for Crunch. Like, if it's gonna be that strong with the debuffs, bro, like, it can't be that energy. Way too strong. I don't care. You want to take Bubble down a notch? Go for it. I don't give a fuck. Take Bubble down a notch. You want to nerf Charm, finally? You want to make Charm into like an actual move where it generates energy and not damage? Go for it. Take Mud Slap down, take Astonish down. Honestly, put Mud Shot back up again. and wing attack back up again. Allow the meta to be dominated by charge attacks, not fast moves. You will have some moves that are more leaning towards damage, like Mud Slap will still be leaning towards damage with like decent pacing. And then I suppose like the one thing that you have to consider as well, I suppose, is shit like Clodsire. So that's kind of one argument people have said. If you were to get rid of Astonish and Mud Slap, would that make Clodsire really OP? Then if Mudshot was really good, that would put Quagsire and Swampert like firmly back in the meta again. I don't think Jump Bluff is that OP. It's pretty powerful, it is like really powerful. I think that's why you bring Wing Attack back. Some way. Make Wing Attack somewhat decent again. Yeah, that's fair. Like that bubble doesn't do like a ton of damage. I don't think actually you're gonna get let this game to rest, Nathan. I mean, at the very least, you can take some time off. I feel like all of us are probably understanding of this. Like, it's so easy to let this game control your emotions to some degree. Long deliveries are tiring. I feel like Jump is balanced. It's not, yeah, it's not like crazy strong. I don't know. It's like well up there though. Is it a coincidence that the score's 25-25? Yeah, no, it's the algorithm, dude. Exactly 25-25. I've not updated my scores for a few sets. One thing I'll say about an elo system is, so like, in a game like this, where it's inherently rock, paper, scissors, you're bound to probably come out at close to 50% no matter what. Even in chess, at high elos, players are around 50% win rate. It's kind of part and parcel of an elo system, and part and parcel of a game that's rock, paper, scissors for the most part. And also, like, when you're at a high elo, you're playing other high elo players who are the same skill as you. So naturally speaking, you're just gonna level out at some point. So that there's no real way to keep you at 50%. It just happens. I like how also nerf Azu, Rabbit. Honestly, in Scorching Sands, as much as I'm a big fan of Diggersby, just nerf it. Crunch, nerf it. Fuck it, Bubble. We've seen enough Azu for the last 10 years. Nerf Bubble, fuck it, who cares, right? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Some other Pokemon, like, people have to use different Pokemon, like, for a couple of months. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Not that big of a deal. I guess you could, buff some other fast moves, but we're gonna find out very soon, to be fair. This move update's not gonna be very big, it'll be very basic stuff. But, like, there's so many fast moves in the game that just aren't that good. See, Energy per turn, Poison Sting, Karate Chop, Fairy Wind. 4 damage. Karate Chop's actually 5 damage, which is fair enough. I think Karate Chop's balanced. Let's see, is this the correct screen? You see it? X is pretty balanced, I think. I honestly think the rollout nerf was maybe slightly unnecessary, but maybe with... yeah, maybe it was needed, I don't know. The Pokemon that got buffed with rollout could really make that a problem, I guess. Lock On, Shuriken, Fairy Wind, Psychocot. You could buff Psychocot. I wouldn't be against that. Like, make it 4 damage. Make it a Poison Sting clone. I would not be against that at all. Geomancy, I guess that's just Xerneas, isn't it? I think Fury Cutter could buff it, but it's probably fine. Incinerate's probably just about fine. Metal Sound is still pretty shit. Eventually it'll make it decent. You could easily buff Vine Whip, but I don't see any reason not to buff Vine Whip at this point. Charge Beam, that could be quite interesting if we buffed it. That would make Lantern pretty strong again. But I feel like a free turn move Lantern's not as threatening as a Spark Lantern. So it could be interesting. I think Wing Attack definitely needs to go back. The reason that Jump Off is so strong is because they're like one of the main typings that counter it is pretty much out of the meta, which is flying. So that's kind of one of the main reasons it's so good. Anyway folks, thanks for tuning in as always, much appreciated. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I might do some of these battles off stream later on, but otherwise that's us done for Go Battle Week. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I most likely will, we'll see what happens. But don't be surprised if you don't see me tomorrow. I could just decide to say fuck it and take a day off, but thanks everybody, much appreciated. If you guys are interested, I uploaded a video yesterday showcasing my run from 2300 to Legend. So if you're interested in checking out a team and getting some sort of insights on that team with Malamar, Blastoise and Diggersby, it's on the channel now, feel free to check it out. If you want to join our Discord, it's in the description down below. And I think my coaching Discord's in there as well. So yeah, thanks everybody. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a good one, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Maybe.